I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
刁米。感谢蓝心米投喂的蜡烛。哎呦我操！哎呦我操！我累呀，这个游戏打的我好累呀，就是大家可能看的都不会觉得，但是他的搓招设计，他的搓招设计是你要一直在方块和三角这两个键之间切来切去，切来切去，代表什么？你要搓。你的大拇指就放在那个方块和三角上面，就来回前后搓，前后搓，前后搓，前后搓，搓的我现在都昏天黑地了。玩了几天以后，哎，我的天呐！然后怪又特别的厚，你说你整这一套搓招，你的怪就别整这么厚，累不累呀？Inspect wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
我操！我以为这俩人是要怎么背叛我？他们这架势，原来就是正常人。
After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
他们俩，靠！他们俩这一段演出，不知道为什么让我觉得他们要背刺我，结果什么都没有发生。我以为要变成一概队了，就是那种你帮了他以后，突然哎。
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother.
绝对不对劲。
What if we want his help again next time?
我觉得绝对不对劲啊，绝对不对劲啊，这语气绝对不对劲啊，怎么回事？这语气不可能是正常的。What the fuck？ 难道这个任务有后续？下次还会遇到他们，然后才会揭露出他们的秘密？因为现在看来，这两个人绝对不是简单的需要我帮忙。
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
Fallen ruin.
The path continues on the other side.
这是个狭长的通道，我就比较喜欢这种。你别给我，我操，这石像鬼啊！这是什么？这玩意儿是啥？ 叫啥 ？Fallen Hunter， 像那种神兵一样的。 就是我觉得这游戏就干脆别做大区域，就做这种。你看，就这种区域别做了，行吗？这种样子的开放区域能不能别做了？你就老老实实做这一套这种线性关卡，不挺好的吗？对吧？体验也不错，非得整那个大区域，而且这游戏的大区域设计水平又毫无水平，又没有乐趣。那些大区域没能提供任何大区域应有的乐趣。我给大家举几个例子，有一些做得好的游戏大区域，比如说地铁出离，比如说，其实天外世界不也是大区域吗？对吧？那些都是做得好的，但这个游戏就，生化危机8的也算不错的。
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here.
还有一些做的不好的开放世界，比如说 FF16 做的不好，就是那个开放区域，然后战争机器5做的也不好，战争机器5做的也很差，这一点。所以我就觉得这种游戏应该干脆就做线性，别做开放关卡，不会做的。做箱庭也行。
The gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Two curses. 一个就是 barrier.
Dominance in Paris.
对。
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
这话说的啊。
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Act Time Lore 这个叫什么 Dozmakees Falls, a vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmatia. Despite the fact that for centuries, seawaters from the Strait of Altha has flowed into the plumbless crater without ease, it shows no sign of fueling. The tragic tale that came to known as the Sins of Dozmakees is said to have taken place here. Dominant, those within whom sleeps the power of an icon. Though they look and think no different than any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant of each icon. A new dominant only awakened after the previous dies. Some awakens at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Boklad, a busy market town situated on the northeast coast of Dothamkia, also known as the Thousand Tables. Its streets throng with merchants from across the realm, each loudly hawking their wares to keen-eyed customers intended to find a bargain. 我们要去的镇子是一个商业城镇，又名千桌之城，就是到处都是贸易商，因为我们要去 Free City 自由城邦。这真的很全游啊，这真的非常全游啊。吉田说开发人员都要看一遍 Game of Thrones 是真没错，确实很那个味儿啊。Seeds of the Imperial Court， 这雷电交加的氛围，
See the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
搞笑呢这，几岁啊？
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
那你儿子呢？
There
这
is
不
other
离谱吗？
news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
还真以为自己是 God 了。
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
What？
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of
他们要开始全面入侵了，入侵整个大陆或者整个世界，应该说，武力征服。
I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of
这王
nation
后，我去，这瑟西呀、
and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
哦，气氛。真的，我觉得这些宫廷那边的斗争啊，做的真的很精彩，真的把我带回了当年当年看全游、追全游的时候那种感觉，就喜欢看这种。那你 SE 你干脆他妈拍 Game of Thrones 去算了。不是，你别做最终幻想，你做一个权力的游戏不好吗？你去跟 HBO 整个授权，就直接出一个就是这个级别的。大家想，如果是观众最终幻想16这个级别的游戏，用这一套玩法，你去做一个 Game of Thrones， 你觉得大家会有意见吗？大家就不会对你游戏什么啊虚 RPG 这些东西就不会有任何意见，而且作为一个 IP 粉丝向的，如果你能出一个这种3A 级的权力的游戏，真的就像霍格沃茨那样，其实 IP 和粉丝基础能给你的游戏平衡很多你本身可能有的缺憾，所以你为什么要做最终幻想16而不去做正儿八经的全游呢？既然你们就是想做全游啊，吉田自己也说了，那 HBO 是不愿给吗？多好，我觉得就应该让 SE 做全游去。权力的游戏这么多年也没有一个正经的，也没有一个正经游戏出一个 ARPG 不太好。但是 SE 连漫威他都买了呀，对吧？漫威版权他都有，怎么可能买不起全游的呢？那漫威肯定比全游贵吧？哎呦我操 ！shit！ 也有可能他们不敢，漫威亏太多了，不敢做授权游戏了，哎，就很可惜。就像我觉得这个 FF16和圣歌在某一个方面给我的是一样的感觉，就是比如说圣歌，你看啊，如果你拿圣歌的皮去做一个钢铁侠的游戏，得有多好啊，得有多好。然后如果你拿 FF16的这一套去做一个全游的游戏，又得有多好？比现在的这两个成品就有那种世界观，有那一种角色形象，有那一种 IP 兜底以后，真的能给一个本身有亮点，但是别的方面一般的游戏去把那些一般的方面平衡掉。就是霍格沃茨这游戏，你说它这水平就那样，但是哈利波特对吧？但是他把霍格沃茨这个城堡的做得很好。大家就也还是比较满意的。你要说如果霍格沃茨之一丢掉霍格沃茨，丢掉哈利波特这个 IP， 你单论它的游戏系统，真不怎么样啊，真不太行。所以我真希望 SE 能做一个全游。我等一个全游的一个3A 游戏啊，已经等了不知道多少年。上一座还是在360上，但360那个根本不能算3A， 360上那个真的不怎么样。全游的3A 就没出过。 要出了我必买典藏版，我操！因为我真的很喜欢 Game of Thrones。The Republican Gate。钢铁侠如果真的能，钢铁侠，我担心的是什么？就是我希望他们会请 BioWare 的人指导一下怎么做机甲，对吧？怎么做机甲？否则别到时候钢铁侠做出来机甲手感还不如圣哥，那不离谱了吗？一个公司的起码应该对吧？交流交流吧，到时候，否则，因为圣哥确实是我见过所有的机甲游戏里手感最好的。
Come on.
话说《House of the Dragons》啥时候出第二季？别出第二季的时候，我第一季都忘了。
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
水晶庇护。斩断水晶庇护的故事，我不知道，没关注。
Back to the stables,
The
Carl.
Bocklard Market。
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The crystalline dominion.
不是他们没有，为什么没有水晶都不会生活了？这些人已经，哎，我觉得，哦，我懂了。你就别吐槽人家是吧？咱别看不起人家，就今天给你全停电了。其实就相当于这个道理嘛。他们的水晶就相当于你可以理解为他们的电力，他们的灯也是水晶的，他们用于加热东西也是水晶的，用于吹衣服也是水晶，那不就是我们的世界的电吗？那相当于把电全给你断了，你怎么办？然后你知道别的地方还有电，你会不会去那个地方？对吧？那肯定也会，所以这些人，你虽然想啊没有水晶不会生活，但想想我们不也是这样？我们没有电，现在也已经不知道怎么是生活了。这水晶对于他们来说就是这个东西，其实。但是水晶有诅咒啊，不像电，水晶用的越多，你这个整个世界就会变成那种完全是就是这种黑的地方，就是什么都没有任何生命能够存活的地方。你如果再这么水晶用下去，那这世界都没了，还怎么活？对吧？它也没有可持续方式，也不像电，咱们有可持续能源，这世界也没有可持续水晶，那就只能全部斩断了，是吧？也没有别的办法。Crystal Road， 这什么东西？这个水晶是干啥的？放在井上，工业革命，哈哈。
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch.
You won't find
这
a
是什么？
finer array this side of the strait.
这也没啥玩意儿啊。
May Gilbert smile upon you.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravans.
Crimson Caravan
There's the
啥？
proprietress.
怎么新维加斯起来了？突然
Otherwise engage the
什么赤红商队
Come
啊？
back later.
什他妈 Crimson Caravan 一模一样的名字可还行？直接给我拉回维加斯。
Bloody Crimson Caravans.
Crimson
Leave some for the rest of us. Hurry, man. I must leave.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Latney's cleft,
我看到了，
just
怎么
pass
了？
them right on by.
And why's that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison.
这不会是我刚才遇到的？
Who is befriend a passing merchant? Someone
这
new to the area.
就是刚才那两个，
Straight into the arms of
我就说
bandits.
刚才那两个不对劲嘛，
Merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over
就
the
是
poor
刚才那俩
bastard's wares.
能骑鹿行鸟
The。brothers set to sweet talking some other unsuspecting fool.
啊！我就说不对劲，绝对不对劲。
The brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
真他妈 run out of
So close
bandits
to。Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better
好，
yet,
我已经。
give them a damn good hiding.
I really wish I had.
I only wish I
Thanks
had
for。the warning.
但是这个任务应该没有另一条路吗？因为大家看，我不知道有没有另一条路。因为这个地方，它刚才咱们是从这边过来的嘛，是在这个区域，我记得，就是这是你的必经之路，你是没有另一条路，你要经过这里。哎，那如果不和那两个人对话，是不是就？如果我没有和那两个人对话，然后我直接走过来了，和他们对话完，我再回去会怎么样？但我现在已经做完这个任务了，不清楚。我到时候上网查查有没有第二条路线这个任务。
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Peaches and pears.
The Boklad Market。
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
大饼看起来挺好啊。
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
哈哈，这经济不景气啊，这地方。即使是这都是贸易城镇，都这样。
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find good, shall
这
we?
个是共和国的人不让他们过。共和国的人说只有任何经过共和国批准的，在 Twinside， 也就是旁边那个城，就是我们现在要过去的那个路，就是这里。这条路过去，这个 Twinside 的城有官方事务认可的人才能过。 不让普通人过去，现在，所以我们要找办法，怎么弄到一张通行证啥的。
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears! Slake your
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields?
Black Shield.
Apparently they've been going around Imperial lands stringing up bearers.
Oh, dude, there you are.
给我整张假的，
I'm
快！
so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone.
啊！
We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping.
你咋还把签证丢了呢？
Do you remember when you last
把护照丢了可还行？神人，
A minute ago,
神人
but。then a band bumped into me and
哦，被偷了吧？
you don't think that they might have
应该是被偷了。
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like
偷
this
护
is
照
always
可还
free for
行
pickpockets.？
这世界没有照片是吧？所以不知道谁是
We need
谁
to。find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
我们要找一个
She's
他
the
的
owner of the
朋友。
Crimson Caravans up that way.
哦，你的朋友是赤红商队的，赤红商队老板，
Present.
这么牛
So go on
人。
ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocolate.
Make for Crimson Caravan。
On our purses.
The caravan stops next.
我操，这新维加斯的这个串戏感太强，没办法。Crimson Caravan 这个名字比较深入人心。
Out of my sight, wretch.
应该在前面那个大建筑里。哎，居然不是在前面那个大 ，what？ 这是什么 ？Quarters for hire. The caravan may bleed you dry. Old rich may drink you dry. We will get your goods home and dry for cheap. What the fuck？ 是你吗？
Crimson Caravan scoop.
You want something moving? Then Old Rich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's the third of the price of the Crimson Caravan. Don't bother with the best. Put Old Rich to the
All
test.
the best customers.
这是两个竞争对手，一个叫老富，古老的老富有的有老富商队，一个叫赤红商队。
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
10 million？
We're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
什么10 million？ 要进
Wait, don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in
100
Bocklad?
万啊，1000万。
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders.
这
But
确
I
实。
suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Explain 啊。 不让人看 explain 吗？黑屏了是什么意思？
Ever since the Fist
为啥要
mastered
黑个
the
屏
Dominion,
啊 ？What the
the
fuck？
Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
是孩子们偷的，像
And no.
卖
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those
啊
passing through the checkpoint.
被篡改了，是这意思？
That someone is doctoring the
对
stolen passes.
有一堆小孩子买这个去黑市上卖，然后操鼓励小孩子去偷东西，然后自己这不是辐射2那个什么城来着？我靠！辐射2某一个城市里面就有一个怂恿各种小孩去偷东西，你每次进门就挖你口袋，我靠，那鬼地方，
Someone who has Goots'
那鬼地方我到现在都记忆犹新。
Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
一石两鸟。
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
拿了个啥？哦 ，seal。
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
We catch a thief.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst with...
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion, like...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
鱼
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
询问孩子
The
那可
little
太难。
scamps you'll see running around here might be naughty.
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my trains.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
这
Just leave me alone.
I'll take the large one.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I picked a hole in my pocket once.
操，他都不知道什么叫 picking pocket。什么他妈 pick the pocket, pick the hole in my pocket。
Jug of snake spit for the
Excuse me.
在口袋里戳了个洞。
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on.
真的，他这个不能冲刺，真的是傻。
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
这
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
不是这什么尬演出啊！人都跑了，你不应该立马去追吗？还在这尬聊两句，你们真的是离谱！这个，让他慢慢悠悠。我操，主角真是离谱！这什么鬼演出？还跑这么……你赶紧的，急死我了，看着都，真的离谱。 哎，
Did you see a boy?
还他妈要问，
He stole
你
something.
追呀！刚才你要问人家干
There was a
嘛
boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
主角跟个大傻子一样，我靠，
Thank you.
真的，这离谱，这个。那反应不是应该立马去追吗？干啥呢？搁那？
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravan. Scoop me.
Let me carry your goods.
The chocobo pen's back there. I don't know if it's the same lad who stole from you, but that's where he was headed.
不是这儿吗 ？Chocobo pen？ 哦，这儿。
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking
这
for
剧情
the
演
people
出
who
太
are
傻
making you
了，我。
steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
What? 哎，
Don't hurt him.
哈哈，他妈的误会，能不能说两句？
Making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
操！
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking
你他妈赶紧收起
Your
来！
sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Yeah.
Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my mates.
来回跑，你甚至连个冲刺都不想给我。
Ready, go?
Casting stones.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your... I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. Come on.
尼亚加拉大瀑布。
We got company.
Fewer now.
Ready, go? Yeah.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
盗贼工会
Especially
是
the
吧？
little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most
Chop
of it.
them off， 这
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Boklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I
归
recognize
还
some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything.
那问题是怎么知道那些珠宝是谁偷的呢？
Can we leave things here in your
不是，
hands?
就是本来是谁的
Of
呢？
course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Journal. Desert Rose. Star Ruben. Key item. One of the 3 brilliant gemstone acquired and set aside by Sid for a raining day. Otto now deems that they to have arrived and wishes to use the ribbons to pay off 3 outstanding debts.
Let's go. Faster!
这鸟其实跑得挺慢，哼，感觉。
That'll do, girl.
为什么别人的鸟都能进来，我的鸟不能进了？
That's that then.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crimson caravans.
分，今年目前没有，很可惜，不知道啥时候能有啊。
I trust.
Quite the opposite.
可能星空有这个机
So
会
it。was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Seal. Crimson Compass.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Your color and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
真他妈9 million.
Try the caravan.
9 million.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Clive.
又没有配音了。
And I wouldn't have it any other way. All the better. Fools, the lot of them. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. May luck go with you.
Something I can help you with? Why, I am what you see. It can be a risky business. This being a border town, or at least it did. Don't worry about Hansa. Safe travels.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen... That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
他怎么能跑那么快？你他妈是光速啊！跑步是他妈 faster than light 是吧？
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
飞出去了，整个人直接。
What would I be doing?
2秒之间跑了他妈150米。
I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
去倒杯咖啡。我是重度咖啡因人了，我整个人就是咖啡因的形状。
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
不是你呀。
Just information.
啊。
As a sellsword
问
passed
这
through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
The fuck?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. No one's good for you.
都不能把敌人打下悬崖，甚至在这边还做了个空气墙。
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now,
他们就在门外啊，搞了半天。
before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them.
Airships.
With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe.
空艇。
Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
又跑。
If
操，他2秒钟，他2秒钟跑了你妈的240米，什么怪物啊这是？2秒钟跑250，What the fuck？ 你他妈飞人博尔特也够不着您的脚后跟啊！我靠，太狠了这，离谱就。
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have. We saw him climbing
Yes,
up
we
the
have.
rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Goblins?
They eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
主角倒挺会说话，哈哈，又得到了信息，又没有得罪。
I know Mum was only trying to scare me, but I'm not afraid of goblins.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient Sword 居然掉了个装备，怎么样？装备比我的现在要好2，好2。哎，魔法倒是强了不少，但是攻击力好2个卵用啊！ Ancient Sword。 果然有哥布林。
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
厚的跟个什么玩意儿？
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
啊？干啥？
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself. back when times
连哥布林都闹饥荒了，这鬼地方真完蛋了，我感觉。
And earn their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
The Step of the Forgotten。哎，没必要。他能下坡吗？还真不知道。好像也可以。这一群哥布林，又是不好。
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward, history awaits.
看他这次跑多远，看他这次2秒跑多远。他2秒跑了350米，这就是终极博尔特超人，没有人敢和他相提并论。等一等，不是那个，是那个。那他也就跑了250米吧，220米，准确来说，差不多。好吧，他就跑了170米，不算什么。170米啊，比他以往的成绩要，对吧？比不了他以往的成绩啊，这。哎，我操！
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. One day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive
Purchasing a
audience,
companion.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to. Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you.
我想回去看一下那两个贼有没有什么说法，那两个骗人的。
Faster!
没有，人也没了，东西也没了。
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Anything I can do for you? May luck go with you.
Water for hire. The best, sir.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles. No doubt Joseph had quite the adventure.
671 Ranging Feast.
I look forward to hearing all the details when he gets back.
不是那1000多页的，那是，我去。
Hurry, man. I must leave for the domain.
Bloody crimson caravan. Scoop.
If I knew where
No, I just need to see about getting
coin.
work.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time.
我还要帮人报这个，实在离谱！我要告诉你，我要去给你跑腿，告诉你朋友关于酒，疯啦！
Marvelous. Thank you.
什么鬼直
You won't
线？
need to go far. All three of them
又
should
是
be right
3
here
个
in the market. There's
哎
Aldrich
呦，
the
又
porter,
是3
Milan the butcher, and Bollock, a guard over at the North Free. Stop by again when you let them.
I'll be right back.
实在是。
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Hurry, man.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route to the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
我到现在都没有能理解酒这个东西的，都不知道为什么。就是之前尝过一些，但是我却觉得没有果汁好喝，所以我很难理解他们说的 tasty 到底是啥意思。但是呢，你换位思考。我喜欢喝咖啡，而且我喜欢喝的咖啡不是那种加糖加奶，我喜欢喝的就是 Americano 和 Espresso。但是也有很多人完全理解不了咖啡有什么好喝的，所以这可能就是相对的。这可能就是可能人家真的觉得酒很好喝，但是我就是觉得不好喝。
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Bocklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting. I've been keeping a cut of something special by for just such an occasion.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines. Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
原来就是他呀。
Found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
There's nothing like a good drink to drown your sorrows.
士兵也不容易啊。
Have you got a trader's pass?
这些士兵也是那个难办。有人要强行闯入，那就要对吧？平时在这守着也够，还要给所有人摆一副臭脸，摆多了自己真的成臭脸。但是他们也只是在这个鬼世界下。
Out of my sight, wretch!
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear
下
you
班之
had
后
me
的。
carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
哼。
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood. A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
挺好的。这个支线是真的挺好。 但这个游戏的神奇之处，它在于它总能把一个故事不错的一个支线任务的流程编排的极其的无聊，它总是会这么干。我不知道为什么。按理说你把这些支线的故事拿出来，一个个的都挺好的，到最后那一阶段，但是之前那些就很折磨，只有到支线的最后阶段才能显现出它的闪光点，也不知道是咋了。
Master Lubor says Drake's...
I hear you've been busy. That was your doing, was it not? As for me...
它主要是它的任务编排太重复了，就你想想它这些任务，大家看一下右上角都傻了。这游戏里出现过多少 deliver 3个东西，然后就是 talk to 3个人，就他所有的任务目标写的都特别的重复，特别的直白，特别的没意思。就所有的任务走起来都是，就按理说这些元素在很多游戏里都有，对吧？但是不知道为什么就他感觉那么重复。和3个人对话，找3个东西，送3个东西。然后就是跑几步打几个敌人，跑几步打几个敌人，跑几步打几个敌人。怎么这么这掉帧怎么掉成这样？我从来不午睡。
I've got this theory.
什么 theory?
The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living.
这部经典外星蜥蜴人。
I could be one of them.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy patrons is present.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined! Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
这是那把剑的，单面开刃。
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be! Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time. And he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced. Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant! Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some
discreet
inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
and that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell.
我在想，我之后是打算播《无尽之剑》的体感版，但是体感版，该死的体感版，我怎么用麦克风啊？我怎么播？我怎么说话呀？是不是要买个蓝牙麦克风？那我应该是要买个蓝牙麦克风，靠！所以到头来还是要买个蓝牙麦克风。你不带在身上，否则的话，可恶。Elgato 哦，没有，谁是雷蛇出了个蓝牙麦克风吗？我记得。不是雷蛇，是雷蛇。多少钱？100美元，一个雷蛇麦克，一个蓝牙麦克风。有点难办这事儿。
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem.
我看看啊。129。Thursday。什么叫 in-ear monitor？ 啥意思？这不就是个耳机？我是想播完这个游戏以后直接开始播 Xbox 版的《无尽之剑》，但是如果我要用体感玩《无尽之剑》的话，我就必须要买一个蓝牙麦克风才行，没有任何别的办法。 129加币 ，shit。买个便宜点的，没必要买雷蛇，只为了这一款游戏，我买个最便宜的，亚马逊上最便宜的，否则太浪费。就这个 ，OK， 下单，39.99，否则也用不着，谁用蓝牙麦克风直播？而且我感觉录 vlog 的话也不是很需要，我感觉我以前 vlog 没有这事项，主要是太麻烦了那样的，没法拿起手机就开始拍。
I need to drink.
该死，还不能传送。算了，要不还是买雷蛇那个，感觉我就总这样，我这个人，我这人就总这样，有点离谱，有一说一。以后录 vlog 确实能用得到，应该。还不如买个比较好。而且它这个不用插接收器，你只要有蓝牙就能用，那个还要插接收器，好像不知道为什么。哦，它接收器可能是给没有蓝牙的东西用的，我只能这么理解。我操，这个又臭又长的跑图真的是离谱。看我想理你们吗？这个又臭又长的跑图真的是吐了。哎呀，你说你做这么大区域干嘛嘛？干嘛啊？有意义吗？What's the point？ 这是不是得开个传送点啊？等会儿。也没有传送点。 哎，怎么没点出来？
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern.
Wyvern.
To make your acquaintance.
A formidable name
Wyvern.
indeed.
这哪儿来的名？
Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron
这不我输吗？
and is a perennial thorn in my side.
操！
I can imagine.
结果我就是，
Well, Wyvern, may our paths cross again.
还好我没跟他说我是 Clive
We mustn't dawdle.
Rosefield。
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Big Whetstone。
Well,
alive. We weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again.
Yeah.
Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
哎，这有个枝。
Naught but wild beasts this end.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
这是要治那个谁的任务，治那个狗，不是治那个狗，让那个狗，让 Torgo 的食欲好起来的任务。Elder Antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Waken wind!
it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints up.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Late with our pay.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every without sweet water and oil of talc.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't
这个
it?
is 为什么是斜体？
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
1、2、3个支线，哈。
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't it? The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines.
She was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Kuka. But when I close my eyes... If only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Kuka. But close my eyes.
Jara 是谁？哦 ，Jara 可能是
I don't know. I wish you were
让他
here.
们跑，从 Cooper 手里跑出来的人。
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Few are those who would strive to lighten the burden borne by the crystal's curse, but if we want to survive the coming, we must stand together.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
好，
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
你可以把这石头塞进你太阳照不到的地方，什么意思呢？大家都知道
I，hope you have better luck than I did.
估计是 asshole。
How are you doing?
Payback.
Oh, this time what I really will have my... Oh, same old. So, it was luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Here you go. Seen enough?
Ah, my favorite pupil. So what of its parliament? Which leaves but one man.
Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
Allow me to educate you. Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned
哦，人家不是不收，人家是不要他
Just a
还。
talent or two in the Underway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it
还以为是人家
charity
不，
for asking
人家要
for it
钱，
back.
而是人家不要
Of。course not. Hard won
人家
good
觉得
time
不欠
deserves
东西。
another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or
他
not.
还要行，哈哈，都是好人呢。
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's
这
always a
谁呀
pleasure doing？
他
business.
说的是谁呀 ？Continent Maid。哼，不会是啥王后吧？我也不知道他说的是谁。
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledges are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers. Give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we'd sit up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
今天不是周末吗？今天不是周六。
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This
is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
后面这几个支线做得很好，后面有很多支线做得非常好。好了，现在升到8分。现在回升到8分。
They told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Times helped to build?
I don't know where Sid gets the energy. I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's
对，前面支线做的太烂了。
That'll teach me for treating you.
我昨天不都说，你还记得我昨天直播的时候，我直接说I'm done， 就我不想做支线了。只是今天上来我心情又好了点，我又开始做了。结果发现这一段开始的这些支线做的都挺好的，但是前面那些支线烂到我都已经受不了了。所以你说这流程安排的简直是，唉。
Still a pope. All right.
所以他不可能到得了9分，就撑死8分了。但是他后面这些支线确实让我对他的印象从大概7分的水平回升到了8分，但是真的离谱就。如果他把那些杂活全都去掉，只留这些重要支线，那体验能好多少？
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
别后面又开始了，别等会儿又开始了，跟大家说，真的，我就怕他等会儿又给我开始那个了， 开始塞一堆。
I don't know many fleshes who deal in cuts that size. Well, that doesn't mean I don't know some. It's a relief. Thank you, Clyde. Coin purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
说一句搞笑的，刚才那个支线啊，做的比主线都好。就刚才那个 auto 那个支线，做的比之前那3个找船零件的主线加起来都强。就这游戏的支线和主线就乱七八糟的颠倒，就真的是叫什么？那就叫什么来着？我去，有一句话叫什么来着？主次不分，对，主次不分。莫名其妙。 突出一个，有没有好内容？有不少好内容，然后还有一堆垃圾内容，有一堆垃圾时间，滥竽充数的，就给你混一块儿，给你混一块儿，吃一口烂的，吃一口好的，再吃一口烂的，再吃一口好的，这是你的体验能好吗？
Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade to rattle me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles.
差点看成 Valerian
I won't make a copy now.
steel.
I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
铁匠的忧伤2，这什么玩意儿？啊，这是设计图。
What do you need? Good bloody riddance. Not included. Not saying fortune, do you?
做不了。
And
he cracked the crystal too? I'm joking.
I trust you and your party gained the Dominion without further event. Should you travel ever bring you back to the markers and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravan more than happy to obligate. We might even offer you a discount. miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway. Otto held onto the featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend, before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted to be the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Martell apples, a somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the high, blighted earth thanks to the dedication and preservation of one woman, Martell. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Koopa's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the sapling she saved from the ruins. Ambrosia's tack, a saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosario in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. The oath created the day Clive pledged his alliance to Sid. This crystal shared transfixed with twin daggers in a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Sid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty. And that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. This, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
还有 search， 这是真法典。
Did you learn everything you needed? How good it is to see you, Clive. Look around you. Still, why?
Chronicle of your own adventure might even grace these shelves or the floor.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Cooper was a murderer, and he was also a thief who robbed us from our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to reveal the death of others, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
The story is ended. Were you aware
that many cities barriers are forbidden from having children? This belief that the Aether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessen the matter's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Ted and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, is only for a few brief
what
summers.
of the twins themselves?
Born in a hideaway, one touched by magic, and others spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untamed by the poisonous rhetorics of priests and politics. They will grow up knowing there's no difference between men and barriers, and they will pass the truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And though a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after this last mother crystal has fallen.
If that is all, my friend.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn in the nearby wood, within which she discovers the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an alumnus of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she thought was near the 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Crunk 到底是哪儿啊？我靠，我得去看看。The Imperial Chase. 我没找到这地方。什么的 the Croc? Where the fuck is the Croc? C-R-O-C-K. 找不着，拜拜。 等一下。
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Out of my sight, wretch.
测试，测试，测试。刚才不知道什么毛病，刚才真的不知道什么毛病。
Caravan stops
Juicy
next.
pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it!
这他妈嘴型都没对上。
So much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that.
如果不是他父亲，是不是王后呢？被影响。
Beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
这没有人，他们根本都不在乎帝国，一个扔了花，一个采了花。这两个人已经完全控制了这个帝国，皇帝都成傀儡了，基本。这花可是荣誉的象征啊，在这。
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
现在这个奥特曼的情况，就像全游里的异鬼入侵，就是在七大王国互相打得不可开交的时候，就像现在整个两个 Twins 这个世界打得不行，然后奥特曼那边正好想让他们啊，反正他是想毁掉这个世界，就是有更大的危机迫在眉睫，并且是威胁整个世界，但是这些国家还在互相打，这就很像全游的设定。
This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We Dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
风暴来袭。
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
重要任务，大战 The Crystalline Dominion。
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
怎么了？哎，出事儿了。
What is it, boy?
打起来了。开战了，这是。 What？ 这肯定顶级水准。
Toggle.
What the fuck is happening?
This way.
Fire in the sky， 空中之火，出大事。拍照。
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
"哎，这不是跳过去吗？靠，他这个路设置的好不显眼。 啊？什么？内战了？他说什么 ？Every century guardman shall be slayed on sight。这是政变了吗？这是？这是真政变，开始了。内战。
Going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
精彩。
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Dragoon. What the fuck? 但Dragoon不是我们那一派，不是 Phoenix， 还有，难道我们现在可能他们还没有接到命令会遇到我们，所以我们现在实际上是在打友军不成？这就有点儿。我 我也不确定这帮人到底是友军还是王后那一派的呀。确实是 Civil War， 内战爆发了。你找谢。这东西要把我的眼睛晃瞎了，我靠！果然是，这些是友军啊！我们在打友军，我操！能不能沟通一下？你们真的离谱！现在这情况，他们是 Dragon， 他们是在我弟弟一派的，就是 Phoenix 刚才说的那一派人，他们要把皇帝的势力清除掉，内战，因为皇帝那边已经被腐蚀了。所以这帮 Dragon 是我们一派的，操！你们干事前都不交流一下，你和你弟都不知道互相在干啥，把我们的盟军砍得一干二净，这是不是有点离谱？现在
There it is, the bell tower.
Right, let's go.
这是有点离谱了，痛击友军。
Goods left.
不会还要痛击友军吧 ？Drag， 操！继续痛击我的友军。他妈一伙的呀！你们能不能别打了？
Defend the gates!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
His Highness!
啊，一个没打成。
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, waken!
这掉真掉的，这掉真掉的我。嗯 ？What？ 啥意思啊？我他妈不走过这条路吗？啊？嗯？咋还绕回来了呢？啊 ？What the fuck？ 啥意思啊？这是？不是什么玩意儿啊？刚才搞笑呢？他不让我上去，刚才。哎，这地方我不是来过吗？任务指示是在前面啊，怎么回事啊？什么鬼？的？哦？刚才走反了？那他为什么不让我上去啊？我傻了，走反了没问题。他刚才那个梯子一直不让我上去，一直不让我上去，一直不让我上去，最后不知道咋上去。What the fuck is this？ 这边是正路，不知道刚才犯什么病。你要么别让我下去，让我下去，让我上来呀，大哥！出 bug 了吧？刚才。这又黑又特效的，我眼睛都要瞎了，朋友们，我他妈眼睛要瞎了，我靠！你说这画面谁看得清啊？糊成一坨。
Can you see him anywhere?
巴哈姆特，是巴哈姆特吗？哇！这是啥？不是，这不是巴哈姆特，这只是个大。好，我就说巴哈姆特没这么小，这只是个龙。
over.
White Dragon 白龙。
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
这是巴哈姆特。我操，他在干嘛？他为什么要轰炸街道啊？他在干什么？这怎么回事啊？你是龙妈是吧？啊，一言不合就开始屠杀 ？What？ 你不是要拯救帝国吗？你不是要阻止？你在干什么？你真是他妈的丹尼利斯坦格利安是吧你？离谱！这就是你要，这怎么回事？出事儿了！他是不是也失控了？好经典，谁他妈谁用谁失控是吧？除了主角就没有人能，我不知道主角现在有没有控制得住？好像主角控制得住，西巴控制得住，别的好像都控制不住，出一个失控一个。这下糟糕。水晶没了，他倒是帮我们把水晶搞死了。然后你看这底下，等一下，这是个什么情况啊 ？What the fuck is this？ 他干了啥？他又造了一个啊
？So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
移动商人是吧？ 就相当于经典 JRPG 里那种营地，战前营地。
I've got some good stuff for you.
它这是有所有的东西吗？
Right on, here you go.
Strength. Stone skin.
Thank you.
Restore all.
Right on, here you go. Whatever
The
you
big
need,
hammer.
leave it to me.
Craft. Reinforce.
Finished. I think. Reckon I did a good job.
68 60
That's 10 times better than it was before.
等一下
I did it. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. Anything else I can make for you?
800 1000
You be brave now, boy.
就这一句话还得专门34
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
But there's no reason to hold back.
我操！场景太黑了，我操！他们俩打起来。
It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again. Not now. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we. You won't help me. For this! Garuda!
Shit. 干死他！
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Council chamber.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
What the fuck is this?
It looks like somebody
你他妈谁呀？
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
觉得现在的体验挺好，我操，又回来了。有几个支线真的，他那几个支线比中期的那几个主线做的都好，就离谱。
说的中期到沙漠之后，
不是到沙漠差不多到沙漠的初期，到之前那一段，就大概从30%开始到60%几那一段中期，那一段最那啥。那3个主线做蒸汽船的，加上那些乱七八糟的杂活，那些支线到后面以后有一些支线其实不错的，有些支线叙事堪比主线，还有一些它后面有些支线又开始有那个过场动画了，就不像中期就完全是他妈站桩，所以
难怪他们就是之前打完那个西瓦还是什么时候说这个到这里才叫前期，还真是前期。
不是，但问题这游戏进度那哎呀，中间那是他妈这什么呀做的？
我觉得是不做主线的30天。
我不知道他就是我不是按照时间来算，我是按照他那个进度来算。
对，我就是说嘛，不能按照时间来算。
而且他后面这些 BOSS 战啊，也比前面有挑战性，就没那么就是你在那无脑挥，他后面这些 BOSS 的招都多起来了。虽然还是刮，但是感觉比前面有意思。但是我看到很多人就说他的问题在哪，就是我看到很多人说，就是因为他中前期的支线做的太差，很多玩家他就不做了嘛，到后面，然后他就错过了这些好东西， 因为后面真的有不少的好支线。
那
又包括我昨天不都说，我昨天在直播里都说我他妈受不了，就那些支线给我整的，我 I'm done。然后我今天上来恢复了一晚上的精气神，我上来我想着那继续做支线吧，结果就遇到好支线，所以你这流程安排的，那很多玩家没你的耐心就不做了，人家真不做了，那你的好内容人家也看不见，人家就所以就离谱。他这个哎，中期真的是咋能？我操，这是什么招？Press the attack.
To know what that is, we have to end this right now.
他妈这技能怎么还没好？我操，搓死我了呀！刮还是该刮还是尼玛的刮我。太厚了，真的，这个怪它现在的血差不多40%，我觉得这到50%的时候就很完美。又开始刮了。哎呦shit！ 但问题是我也不觉得塞尔达是神作，我觉得塞尔达是杰作，对我来说。
塞尔达主要还有很多玩法你还没玩。那个佐拉乌专制估计可以单独佐拉乌专制都可以玩。
不是，主要这些东西我没那么感兴趣。就像那 Besiege， 其实 Besiege 就是那对吧？Minecraft 也是图灵，那人家红石计算机，但是这些东西说实话，首先正常绝大部分玩家是不会去碰的。那个 Minecraft 里那帮人搞出什么光线追踪计算机，我操了，我简直。但是就是他没有说怎么说呢？进阶玩家肯定会去考虑，但你说一个正常玩家真的会因为 Minecraft 里面能研发出红石计算机就，对吧？也不会。
那就因人而异。
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart. 对，我最在意的其实不是剧情，我最在意的是沉浸感，不一定是剧情，就是一切是基本就是沉浸感，如果做的真好，别的问题我都能忽略。但如果沉浸感做的不好，我顶多就会看方面来想。但因为任天堂的游戏从来不追求 immersive， 所以我只能说不是我的菜，不是我的 type。
主要是他那个佐拉乌专制那个东西，看的是别人做的，感觉上限很高，
是他上限确实很高，
上限太高。
16有沉浸感？没有啊。他的世界根本撑不起来，他谈啥沉浸感？而且他是第三人称，说实话，第三人称和沉浸感就是反着来。
主要他可以有沉浸感，就是主角有几个特别傻的那种剧情，就很破坏沉浸。
不是，但是问题是我就是不是那个沉浸感，我的意思是，这种游戏就算他做得很好，我也是在扮演别人，就包括质量效应，我不会说质量效应有沉浸感。其实我很喜欢质量效应，我是在扮演 Shepard， 而且质量效应其实你塑造自己角色的机会也比最终幻想16多。就对我来说，沉浸感的必要条件是第一人称，必须有第一人称，就否则他就跨不过那个门槛，就跨不过那个我要扮演自己的门槛。就说实话，辐射4的沉浸感也远不如滚5，因为辐射4也是他的给主角的太具体了。就是他的主角的背景太具体了，还有孩子，说实话，别的背景我都能忍。你说我成了个父亲，我就他妈离谱，这就是我代入不了，拜拜。所以辐射4其实是辐射系列里说沉浸感、角色沉浸感比较弱的一个，但是辐射4能打mod，那这就来了，能打完 mod 打一个，这因为他允许打 mod 嘛，真的因为他允许打 mod，所以这也成为游戏一部分，但是就。我要追求这个东西，对我来说我很看重我能不能扮演自己。有些游戏我会给他很高的分，即使他不是扮演自己，但是我对于电子游戏最看重的是那个扮演自己的东西。如果游戏能把这个做好，那在我这就是可能满分10分，我给他10分是因为他只能给10分，就是老滚5这种游戏，那是绝对的，我靠，最高点对我来说是。
He tried to take him from me.
我觉得16还行吧。
别装了，这王后，别装了啊
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
还跑，还他妈跑！
We took you in, savage. Show some respect.
把他砍了，别跟他废话了，弄死他！我操，快！
Honorable Elwyn,
always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is
别听他废话了，这货再让他活着祸害整个世界吗？
He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
赶紧，行不行？
Sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a 10th of your strength? Oh!
这有病！他妈扔杯子！
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
You have to pay.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
这破事儿整，我的老天！
Joshua! Wake up!
打不过失控的玩意儿。
I am a shield of Rosaria.
该上了吧？
And I will do my duty.
What are you...
不。
Joshua.
这不比某些爆米花大片好看。还能互动。我操，这 ！Holy shit！ 我他妈怎么闪不开呀？
不能用那个泰坦。
我是召唤兽，我用啥泰坦包 ？Holy shit！ 哦 ，Phoenix Fire of Rebirth， 2个火之召唤兽打1个。我操！啊，吓我一跳，我以为他还是蓝。这什么招？ Release a massive stream of light， 这是哥斯拉那个什么吐息。这瞄准怎么这么怪？ 喷死你！1936980，这伤害193万。
还不是蛇的。
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this.
Giga Flare。 啥情况？巴姆特一失控这么强，切角色了。Fire, charge, evade, lock, use while holding, release to launch. 这还有 这还能 photo mode， 但是我啥也看不见。
在沙漠这里也太亮了。
截几张图。
沙漠这里也太亮了。哎呀！
这 depth of field 不起作用在这里。我操！哇！哇！ What the fuck?
Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen! Thank the Founder!
还没死 ，Holy shit！ 啊！他妈的没看到敌人在哪，刚才都。
中间还要经过城镇。
Now it's my turn!
shit。双人混合双打。Defeated 不是 slayed， 哎 ，level up， 35级了
，35级了，我有30级，还没30级。
我今天在雷蛇那买了个蓝牙麦克风，因为之后要播那个播无尽之剑的时候，体感我没法用普通麦克风。要别在那种别的衣服上。
这个确实。
以后做 vlog 也能用，反正应该。
多少钱？多少钱买
？129加币。他还没完。啊，这个当时的终结技，这货也太强了吧！啊？不是，这离谱，你知道离谱在哪吗？离谱在不是他没死，而是他之前出了个屏幕写 Bahamut defeated， 然后接着一个剧情整。然后我们输了，你这不离谱吗？你给我提示说他被打败了，结果你在搞笑吗？这结算画面真的，这结算画面是一大败笔，你别整这玩意儿。你要么就彻底结束以后，你中间说这压根和你说的不一样啊，太离谱。Defeated 呢，说好了。
到底是谁被逼死？
他要没那个都无所谓，你瞎的。我操！这不是我操！我就不跟你剧透了。我操！这不是那个，这是那个。哦，原来早就埋好伏笔。我们一直看到的那个，就是这个。之前在很多的主线任务里见过的。
真的是玩的多久？
看看啊，那个。之前一直好奇这是啥来着？怎么看啊？30，它不是实时刷新的结束了，不可能只有30。昨天看我都有30。那个，原来如此。 哇哇，我去，这什么 ？Holy shit！
Are you ready? Ready!
我操！这一段不解了，等会儿录。这天哪！我操 ！Embodying Ryzen. Enhanced version of most abilities are available to use. In addition, pressing X, light speed. All abilities available can be confirmed.
When we hope to match.
哇！我操了，这！
难得的国情。
这，哈哈哈。那还没有，因为它的平均水平太稀烂了。你要单论 CG 是比银河护卫队现在观感更好，但是那些对话、站桩对话我可忘不掉。这些玩意儿银河护卫队会秒你好几倍，我操，那水平那没法。所以总体还是银河护卫队质感更好。只是说这些是大场面肯定做得更好，但是他们的大场面的时间也没有那对这站桩对话的时间长。问题是靠。所以，银河护卫队整体质感都好，所有的对话。What the fuck is this? 2226048，220万。好。哎，我操，这货的命也太厚了！你是什么玩意？整不死你是吧？这也太离谱了 ！What the fuck is this？ 这疯了，这是！
Joshua!
我勒个去！简直离谱！又 defeated。Light Shard。
What's
这还能救吗？哎，叫什么 ？Storm 大陆的最后一颗母水晶炸了。Storm 大陆再也没有母水晶。换个洗手间。
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
奥特曼？什么？他能看到是奥特曼在影响他？怎么回事？怎么回事？这是我？是？他被附身了？哦？
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart.
怎么了？他怎么？What？ 发生了什么？我迷了。他为什么看到幻觉？那个小孩如果是正常人的话，他也不可能那样灰飞烟灭。那奥特曼
Right. We need to leave.
What the hell?
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
这又被吸收，他死了，电完了。What the hell?
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness.
政变。
The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want
to find out the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
啊？
I am here to save you, father.
啥情况？
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
哦，对对，这是之前发生的事。嗯，对对对。
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, your eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What? Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
没人敢动。
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
这。 这就是为什么他失控，这应该就是为什么他失控。
Poor father, how he doted on his children.
啊，这。
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the
果然是奥特曼。
I would see if he breaks.
他已经被占据。
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
这应该是决战。
黄色眼睛失控。
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me!
哇，发什么疯啊！我操！
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream.
发什么疯啊，在这？离谱！
You will not take me, Shadow. You will not take me.
这货是真疯了，已经。赶紧吧，行吧，自断吧，快点儿！现在这事儿真的离谱。这也算是结束。这一切的起因就是他，整个故事的起因。
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together,
该死的。
consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the fuck?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
The fuck is this now?
文堂是吗？
两簇火焰。
Your Majesty.
啊？怎么又光屁股了？不是，这咋回事啊？
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men.
啊？这是噩梦吧？靠，这不离谱吗？ What the fuck?
Such feeble creatures.
这肯定是噩梦，这什么鬼？
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright.
果然。
Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite
他又
with Muthos and bring
他又去影响新的人了。
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
他又去找 War Kingdom 的了，整完人家那个 Sunbreak 的，这。
哎，这
什么鬼情况？这是保存一下。哎，变了，变天了，这下真变天了。 大事儿。
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Sure.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
作为一只鲨鱼，就应该明白自己的位置。
你什么意思？
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. 分崩离析。The power of light.
Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua.
我操！你是什么东西？
还剩2个，这技能轮都暴露了，还有几个 BOSS 要打？
哎呀！
我先把这个撤了，先试试那。 Fire, breathe.
原来你还没通关啊？
啥意思？当然没通。什么叫？我怎么可能通关了呢？
那还以为要通关呀？
不是，我刚才不还说我才到70%几吗？怎么可能通关？
哦，我没听到。
Impulse, Wing of Light, Giga Flame, Fire Breathe, Satellite,
错，
移动炮台。这 Flame of Rebirth。
哎呀，哎呀，哎呀，
啊？哦，嗯？这
泰坦的技能真好用。
Ignition 可以被加到任何槽位上，为啥？
Master 了吗？
没有啊，和这有关系吗？是
Master 的
Master
话就可以加到其他。
哦，这样啊，原来
啊，你不知道？
我不知道，我就 Master 这一个，因为
哦 ，Master 的主动技能就可以加到其他。
哦，那这样的话，
对啊，所以你之前不是说你一定要带火的吗？所以我说 Master
是
你也可以带到别的上。
原来如此，那有这个 Ignition 就
可以 Master 就Master 这一个，但其他的他
对，其他的不要。那不对，那 Phoenix Shift，
是啊，如果你要那个的话，那你还是
我操，这都有啊，那还得要火，那
显示 CD 就好。
Rising。Name of Rebirth，
我突然来一个那么大
，Ignition 给这里。
While he rests, we might as well see what Otter has to say.
Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage and escape before the city went? I trust you did. But the Stolas might be good to set Eo's mind at ease. First breaking intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sister afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the heart of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now, the realm endures, but with each new flaw do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, you watch continues. Our watch continues， 你的手啊，我操，这到处都是全游的 reference 是吧？About the other day, I will have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Sid I choose to follow all them year ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depth of whatever hell he's talking his way into, but his legacy that lives on in you and everybody else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here whenever you can count on me.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
For not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be.
Aye, it's a dangerous
我
world
不知
out
道。
there. Let's stock up. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes,
我觉得，不知道你还记不记得，就是那个爆炸老哥
Fine
他
purse weighing you
进他
down.
宫殿之前，不是要打一个蓝色的那个小 boss 吗？
嗯，
那个我觉得他那个的血量设计刚刚好，
我忘了。
Come again.
刚好
Oh,
破防2
don't.
人就打
I'm not much bothered either way.
那个打得
Trouble with
非
you
常
gear
舒服，
or
我不腻。
fretting about us guys. Unless that is. What do you want?
Bright burn. Lingered there no warmth nor smoke, but in his light did burn both flesh and bone.
Should last you a good while.
王里
Anything else?
It seems the hideaway has lost its.
Welcome back, Sid.
哦，要做那个成就
Don't
了，
be a
存个
stranger,
档。
Sid.
请酒，让我看看有多么的敷衍。10000块钱能换来什么？
当时我第一次醒酒的时候，破
You look
卡
like you
嘛
could，do with a drink. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your
这
own
游戏到现在我也就赚了10万，他这一下就1万，我倒要看看是啥啊？
他那些买音乐那些怎么
Do you hear
赚
that, ladies and gents?
Well,
The
yes,
next
we'll
round's
swap away.
courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
反正我看起来很刺激。
啊，就这，
啊，
就这，群众的反应也没看到，动画也没有，这10000块钱疯了！你玩家花辛辛苦苦挣来的1万块钱，你就给玩家看这个？你在搞他妈笑吗？
我还指望他们有什么把酒言欢的那种动画。
我操，离谱！1万块钱啊！
Buying.
什么破烂做的？这游戏里1万块钱也不好挣，好吗 ？Come on， 牛逼！我靠，真的敷衍，
Oh, you're not leaving
太
already,
敷衍
are you?
太敷衍，真的是
What
敷
can I get you,
衍。
Sid?
就他妈离谱！
Well, someone's in a good mood.
你甚至连群众反应都看不见，
The
这
next round's on Sid.
太狠了！ 太狠！你知道连宝可梦都有一个那个样子的界面，它这是黑屏。大家以前说宝可梦啊，好吃喝好敷衍，你看看 FF16，连他妈就黑屏，就黑屏。那我给自己买酒会是啥样？看，
就喝一杯。我觉得给自己买酒都做的像比较正常。
到第4次还是没有任何，嘿嘿，哎呀，牛逼！
我就请了一次，等下次回去再请。
看看给自己买酒是啥样。
我原本的想法是，如果他做的比较精致的话，我每炸一个母水晶就回去请大家。
你给自己买酒都没有动画，
结果你就搞成这样。
我操！我给自己买个酒，连动画都没有啊！
Everyone knows our hideaway sits in the ruins of a fallen airship, right? And everyone knows that fallen ruins are indestructible, right?
你一瓶酒500，你知道自己的游戏里500是几个意思吗？
Then how did they get ruined in the first place? And why does ours have so many leaks in it?
我肯定是重新载入，我会为了做这个成就。谁闲的没事在这整这个？
Long ago, there were these two
你要做你要请4轮才会有成就。
ship captains who both liked to claim their vessel could fly higher than the others. And after arguing about it till they were blue in the face, they rallied their crews, pointed their bows heavensward, and set off, soaring higher and higher and higher. But before they knew it,
起码给自己买酒有一段小故事可以听，给别人买酒就他妈的，
哪怕你给我端一杯酒出来，我喝了，我也让你算认真的。
proceeded to chase the airships for 40 days and 40 nights, until, having run out of food and water, the crews collapsed, and with no one to man the ships, both came tumbling down to the ground. Only to end up in a lake. And they say the name of one of those ships was
什么无敌号
the Invincible. Well, what do you think of that?
主要是它太贵。你说如果是100块钱，然后请大家一轮酒，我觉得大家也不会抱怨。就是这1万，我操，真他妈开口价1万，然后啥也没有。
Oh, were you even listening, Sid?
1分钱1分货呀！靠，这什么鬼？
Then who would you tell your stories to?
通货膨胀真严重。
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
这游戏里，首先它根本就没考虑物价系统，就没有这离谱。一杯酒，你给自己买一杯他妈破啤酒要500，你看那些剑、武器、戒指、首饰才卖多少钱？然后这个
搞得他们好像很不缺这些东西，不缺物资一样。
Player save 是这个吧？ 应该是这。真的不是这个吧？15点、16点，哎，是这个，哈？
你说奖杯啊？
哦，它存档点不是存位置，它是有个固定的，就是点是吧？我刚才在那边存了档，但我读完档回到我的仓房了。
那我不知道，我很少读档。
钱还是10万，应该是他不会记录位置。
6万块。
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
这游戏主线里和主线外就是2个体验。
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities. helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
4:16。The color of the compass， 这些都是 seal， 那一堆玩意拿了这么多张啊，原来。
哎，突然在想，为什么暴躁老哥这个水晶神殿没有那个叫什么以太过亮？
北京神殿？
不是，水晶神殿，它不是建在母水晶旁边吗？
是啊。
它居然没有那种以太过亮的。
那个得是那是意外事故才会有。
但是前面这两个都有，真的是。
那不知道。
明明前面两个都有。
也不知道是什么会引起这个。
是。哇靠，10个秒了。
74%，这游戏是真长啊！我的天，奖杯20，隐藏，消费，浴盆有。你看他成就甚至都是中文的，结果游戏不给我中文，你就他妈的离谱！操，什么鬼呀？索尼是真的找骂，
所以索尼锁的就是你，买实体是吧？
索尼是真的他妈找骂，
哎。
系统软件，
你把图留下，把碟卖了不就好？
不是没必要，主要是我都玩到这儿了，你有什么？我他妈玩到这儿了。
我说你玩完之后，你可以把地图。
我不喜欢卖，我喜欢我玩过的游戏，我就我买实体版从来不是为了转手卖的，就只是因为你知道我不买实体版的原因是它没有实体版，只要它有实体版，只要它的数字版不是便宜到那种就是打折，比如说什么2折那种地步，只要有实体版我必须买实体版。我想把它所有的游戏摆在架子上，每玩完一个就放上去一个，就那种感觉，所以我为了它买实体版。主要是索尼这块让我非常的心寒，我操！我是真实体党，我买实体不是为了回血的，我买实体只是因为我喜欢实体的感觉，所以我现在很后悔以前卖的一些游戏。我以前把我一些老的 PSV 游戏卖了，以前把我一些 Xbox 游戏卖了，但是我现在很后悔，我都不该卖。你要是现在再让我能做一次决定，我不会把它们卖的，因为它首先不值几个钱，然后，哎，你要想再买回来就麻烦了，那可没有一个统一的地方让你去收了，靠！除非你去挨个去二手市场之类的地方，那你去游戏店嘛，他们二手也卖得很贵，但是真不该卖的呀。这些都是我每个玩过的游戏的证明。一种实物的证明。我的 PSV 丢了，我 PSV 我靠，当时我在eBay上卖，当时缺钱，卖200多打包游戏和重力异想少女、山脊赛车什么的，他妈的寄到印度，然后再也没有信了，就寄丢了。我也不知道我当时怎么想的，怎么敢寄到印度去，就寄丢了，没有，我没买保险，而且完了没了，没了吧，对吧？我他妈的，我还得，对吧？我还得退款，就我什么没收着，然后把我 PSV 和游戏搞丢了，我这辈子再也不会卖掉一个游戏设备。
他说丢了，
不是 tracking 就没了，就再也没有 update 过，没写 deliver 啊，就没了。
要是真
反正这事儿，我以后包括我现在这个旧的 Xbox One 我也不会再卖掉，这种游戏设备我再也不会卖掉。这些东西都是记忆的一部分，受不起。
主要我对碟没什么兴趣，但是我对它的就比如说额外的收藏品，
我就很喜欢闲着没事的时候看我的架子，每一个游戏盘把它拿出来，看看它正面，看看反面的介绍，把它打开，转一转它的光盘，再把它合上去，这是我经常会干的事。数字版没有这种体验，我总觉得少了。
看着酷，这么一路滑下去也挺
不爽啊！我要能摸得着的东西才行。就像书一样，我是绝对不会去看电子书的。
这不一样。
我必须要实体，我教科书那些我都是买的实体，我就是不喜欢电子版。
电子书
也不知道咋回事。
电子书我都不看。
音乐我现在不都买黑胶吗？
我还是会买实体。
我就是不喜欢电子的东西的虚无感。
然后教科书方面查找直接搜索。
我只能接受上课记笔记，我会记在 iPad 上，但是我必须有一份实体，就意思是我任何数字的东西，只要它有实体，我必须要一份实体，无论我用不用那个实体。就比如说有的游戏，甚至我有实体版的，我之前收的那些，比如说老滚3的那个实体版，你现在也不可能用在 PC 上 ，PC 也没有光驱，我玩的还是那数字版，但是我必须要一份实体版。
但是老滚3你买了？
对呀，
实体版。
对呀，
是那个典藏。
我还去买了 GTA 4的实体版，质量像1、2、3的实体版，这些东西都是在我甚至我的数字版已经通关以后，我会专门去收它的实体版，就是为了摆。
那个实体版你买的是就实体版，还是说典藏版？
典藏版。
典藏版不是500多刀吗？我
没有，我在易贝上看到有人卖才50。就你去二手市场，我现在去二手市场各种找，就 PC physical games， 就我见到一个，只要这个游戏我玩过，我就全会把它收进来。我就是想要把我的数字库里的游戏全都变成实体版，全都变成实体版。
我要是50我也买，但是我看到都是400-500。哦，你这真捡漏。
我现在就天天刷二手市场，只要有一个他愿意送货的，我不可能对吧？我也没车，我不可能那么远。只要他愿意送货的，只要这游戏是我买过的，我全收。PC 版的实体游戏，我买来就是为了摆在那里的，因为我游戏已经全玩过了，也有数字版了，但是没意思，没有实体。
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their pride.
你知道人家一般喜欢这种实物 physical 的东西的，一般那都得上年纪，什么30、40岁，你知道吧？我不知道为什么我20岁已经就这样，我凡事都想要一个。不是你就是这种东西，就是你会看到大部分收藏这些东西的人都是上了年纪以后才会开始觉得有这个东西。我在小的时候我也没有这个感觉，我高中的时候就没有收藏任何实体游戏的感觉，没区别。但不知道为什么现在就有区别了，可能我只是提前了。人家可能有的人会觉得一开始没区别，年龄20几岁，然后30、40岁开始觉得我想要这些东西看得见摸得着的东西在身边，那时候才有感觉。但我可能只是提前了而已。年龄越大的人越会对实体的东西有所怀念，因为你每次看到它的那一眼，你把它拿起来的那个时候，其实不只是那个东西而已。但是更有意义的其实是这些东西应该原来就是你的那个东西，就不是你后来补的，那就更有意义了。比如说从小就的某一份游戏，就那个光盘，你每次都放进你主机的那个，你再拿起那张盘，那些回忆就是不一样的。实体东西的回忆，所以基本来说都是人越老越不愿意扔掉那些旧物，即使那些旧物已经没有任何使用价值，都不愿意扔掉。其实归根结底不是那个东西，而是它承载的回忆。我就希望我现在能多收一些不是那种后来补的东西的实体，就是我现在真的一个新游戏，比如说星空那种典藏版，然后到时候过很多年以后再看，像我现在看到辐射4， 就像我现在看到辐射4，我依然保留着那一份是 Xbox One 的典藏版。那也包括不只是典藏版，当年国行的光环的士官长合集的 Forza 5的这些盘都还在。我一看到他们就能想起我当时人生第一台游戏机，我拆开这些游戏时的那个第一次拆开一个正版实体游戏的那个感觉，每一次我看到他们我就能想得起来。
Daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected?
What the?
That Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
Certainly not.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
哎，我如果真有钱的话，我就会去每一个地方就悬赏 ，Wanted， 就把我库里玩过的所有的实体游戏全收一遍。你知道以前无尽之剑你在官网上是可以定制手办的，我不知道你记不记得，它游戏里有那个按钮，就你可以把你自己的那个装甲搭配发给官方，官方会做手办给你。以前有这个的，但那时候我还在上初中，在国内你就没有任何因为那些东西。
通过无尽之剑正版都估计心疼的要死。
所以说我都不知道我能在哪里能找到那些当年官方真的是官方做了的无尽之剑的手办，如果有的话我绝对高价收啊。这东西现在连游戏都绝版了，更别提那些实体手办了。无尽之剑的我收到过最稀有的手办有几个，一是生化危机4的，是电影的不是游戏的，生化危机4电影的那个手办很少的，他估计当时做的也很少，基本找不到。现在还有什么来着？辐射4的那个首发时候和某一家汽水做的那个量子可乐，但那个不是很少，你现在到易贝上也能找得到。有个孩子的设定是为了剧情服务，他整个主线剧情都是找儿子，你说他为什么要有个孩子的设定？还有什么少的？Xbox 国行首发版也算少的，我觉得。Day One Limited Edition 黑盒。最少的会是哪个呢？让我看一
眼。这没躲过还行。我已经查了。
哦，还有几个应该也很少见。量子破碎的典藏 ，Alan Wake 的典藏，还有红色警戒3的铁盒版，这几个我也都有，这几个也很少见。
哎，我不知道能在哪里买得到。
易贝都是易贝上，但是有些就卖的很贵，那也没办法。比如说有些东西，我之前在淘宝上见到过有卖辐射2，当年我没钱，初中的时候卖辐射2，国内那个正版引进的辐射2的那个实体版，第3波引进的，他卖2000人民币。因为这东西绝对是绝世珍品，这玩意儿我天，
绝世珍品。
这已经我觉得就是你可能真正存在的本来就没多少份儿，然后再流传到今天还没有被，比如说扔，这就是那可能就是有人缺钱，或者说就想不再感兴趣了。有很多甚至那种我在 Facebook 上见到卖2000个游戏的。就他那个图片是他整个地下室，就一墙一墙的游戏，不知道为什么他要卖掉。但我有个更悲伤的猜测，就是可能是收藏这个东西的人去世了，卖这个东西的人是他的家属，这很有可能。 因为对这种程度的热爱，我觉得不是说什么东西能驱使，对，绝对不会，除非说他负债累累，他要就必到那个地步，他都不会卖掉。对，我觉得就肯定不是好事，不是他对生活出现重大变故呢，所以。但是我真的见过一整个地下室的游戏 ，PS3 的、PS2 的、PS1 的，带主机全都哇，那种是真的。然后打包卖，好像卖2万，我记得2万3万，包含那些主机啊，全都。是看的数目很大，但本身的数目也很大。所以，我希望等我啊什么老了以后，我也能有这种级别的收藏。一屋子的一个大房，到时候自己有了房子以后，我装修一个那种顶到天的那种收藏柜，然后里面一排一排的游戏，然后我还会做一整面的墙，那些墙用博物馆的那种金属名牌，会写上游戏的名字、制作人，然后它的发售年份，然后做这一墙，每一年选一个游戏，就是每一年年度游戏，一整面墙。从我出生那一年的发行算起，就2001年，到一直算到不管我当时多少岁，一整墙，这一种。很可惜我没能完全承载儿时的所有记忆，因为我曾经做了很令我后悔的决定，把我用过的机器卖掉，非常后悔。如果现在能追回来，我愿意花5倍的价格收。哎，
为了玩一些 PS3 游戏，
这种东西主要就是价值不在于它的本身，在于那是我当年的东西，所以现在我花5倍我也愿意收回来，真的。很可惜没有这机会。当年 PSP， 我操，我的 PSP 到哪里去了 ？Holy shit！ 我在 PSP 上狂玩山脊赛车。我的 PSP 我都不知道到哪去了，没就在某一次可能搬家就没了。
但是我从来没见过它。
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown.
我到现在还有我的 Apple Touch 4呢，就是我当年一直用的 Apple Touch 4，现在就在我身边。那个我一直都没有丢，但是它的 Home 键坏了，只能用那个小白点，现在估计也没地方修了。
对，图标的那个都。
无数的回忆都在那台布满划痕的机器上。
我的 Apple Touch 还在。但是不知道还能不能用。iTouch
2啊，我去，那比我还早。
我1我还没有。
哇，这个 Blight 现在看着怎么好像也没扩大，但是。
但是当时玩无尽之境也是用那台吧。
无尽之境我用 iPad mini， 哇，天天狂玩。我应该不会有孩子，我不想要孩子。等我没了就灰飞烟灭，全给我烧了，烧给我，也不知道让谁烧。问题是。
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it.
啊，这 Blight 吧。
In droves, and amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse.
全要完。
The tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
哦，这不就是奥特曼想要的吗？全完了，这些国家。难道我们一直在为他？这不正中？全完了，只剩最后一个了 ，Ash Warlord。 混乱世界，分崩离析。
to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
怪不得这一章叫分崩离析。
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received
稍
are
等一下。
considerably more blunt in
泰
their
坦这段还
appraisal.
是挺好玩。
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the king of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop.
现在已经没有，现在这些国家全要完蛋了，我操！
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
Only one.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
全境出事儿了，是。
In fucking paws. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion.
好，这下是真全境
If I could get word to all of
出
them,
事。
I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
.报告到底他妈从我看着这剩下的一个支线，我就仿佛一根刺扎在我眼睛里一样，靠！
那为什么不做呢？
我找不着他那个该死的他妈悬赏到底在哪？我
哦，悬赏，你还把悬赏给做了？
不是，他有个支线是要求你做一个悬赏。
哦，
否则
我不知道把
他这个悬赏
做了估计也会有一个。
他这个我找不着什么 The Croc 没有什么地方是 The Croc， 我操！ A curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of the falling airship, and within them a beast akin to... 我没找到有一个地方叫做 Croc， 问题是它也不在地图上标，这他妈的不离谱。
怕不是就是翻译问题？
怎么会有翻译问题？这不英文吗？
就是那个它上面写的地点和实际那个地图上的地点翻译不一样。
啊！
之前不是也有过吗？东门那个西门那个。
哼，我找个屁呀呢！这不离这什么鬼玩意？你去看 The Crown， 哪是他妈的 Crown？ 他说是这个人要去什么 Imperial Chase， 然后 took a wrong turn， 没错 ，Imperial Chase 在这儿 ，The Crown 是在哪？我没有看到一个地方叫 Crown。Gregor's Weep， 什么 Morrowfield Dragon's Area，East Watch，Northreach。
哎，怎么还回来一下？
不行，我得查攻略。这他妈地方都找不着，就实在有点离谱了。有一说一。Final Fantasy 16。 这个任务叫 Weird Science。哦，这就是为什么这地方没有开，没开出来。它那边有条小路，因为它地图是不会标，你没去过的地方是完全。 它甚至没有一个边界，就它不是那一种，不是无主之地那一种，它就干脆就没有。所以你要不仔细看， 你还真看不见。对，它和地图外的边界是一体的。如果没有去，我刚才还在奇怪那一块，但是我以为那一块只是一个凸出来的，结果那是一整个通道。这儿。
召唤兽也刮了，虽然我知道你是血厚，你看着血就很厚，但是也太刮了。
他是真刮。
这
游戏我觉得真的，我怀疑呀，这他妈的起码是给2个人以上设计的血，这太那啥了。
血量，
说白了就是他们还是用着制作网游的那个理念来做的，因为在网游的时候没有这问题。但是当一个人玩，那这就成问题了。但他们毕竟是做网游的制作人，他们这对吧？做习惯了这就属于。做习惯了很难在短时间扭过来。
刮一刮又刮一刮。哇！太炫了，太
我要开始刮了，这悬赏啊，这可在刮爆啊！会不会刮爆？让我看看，这能有多刮
？No need to ride from here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
这是真刮是吧？但我现在，这个 boss 这个没有破防，就只能干打。
召唤兽也
这个还好，这是 B 级的，说实话还好。我操，差点给我炸死！这不是 A 级的 ，A 级的估计才是。歌唱高手是什么？什么叫在100万火光量表介绍的全版是不遭受任何攻击，触发3次100万火光闪？这个好容易啊，其实这个好容易啊，
可能练度够了就。
B 级的还是很容易的，看来。就上次打那个有点。
第一个那个是第一个 C 就是主线遇到的那个还挺麻烦。
Your reign is over. Now to collect the act. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
我觉得这个强度的就正好，在你没有感觉到累之前，就结束了。
That should do it. The wine needs more than this.
自由落体的这个。
今天就先到这儿。
First we find Isabel.
今天就先到这，然后过2个多小时差不多，洗完澡吃完饭再继续。
什么恶批？哎呦我操！
今天不结束，明天这游戏也结束了，75%了。现在经过今天的这一次总体比较精彩的体验，确实它又能拉到8分。8分，我那就意思就评价很高了。所以
还是演出加分，已经支线扣分。
对，就是一回，他主线演出加分，平时没有演出，平时就是扣。平时支线里我这么算吧，40%的支线都不错，60%的我都不想碰。但是你就是这种，就所以他一会儿又7了，一会儿又8了，就这个游戏就啊，但是怎么说，他水平绝对是要么7要么8，在这个水平里面。那具体是哪个呢？看你的体验还有你的评价，反正对我来说比较合理。那最后是哪个呢？要看他接下来的表现能不能持续今天的这个表现。但确实昨天我的体验特别差，就昨天就或者说前2天吧，前2、3天都不咋地。我的前2、3天真的有点麻了都。那今天又收回来了。好，先。